Hello and welcome, everyone, to the Grim Keep. I am Commander Texas Reaper, and we are once again in the Undermountain with our party.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
Hi.
Do this.
Last session, our party, having taken their first steps into the sixth floor, long sealed, of the Undermountain, have taken out a bunch of Durgar who were looting the place. After very carefully tricking a few here and there and stabbing them in the back, our party did one last battle clash. And
An ominous bad guy way to put it.
and within this temple, with two basalt doors at the way back, on the stairs to the dais are two soot-stained stacks. And our party is ready to do what they do next.
Question is what that is. Well, who knows?
Yes. And for all you listening, this is Creepy Dungeon by Bardify in the background. Let us switch to the big map.
The big map.
I'm sure
Yo,
they would
that's
rather
not for
see
you yet.
that. Kitty bitty kitty.
What? You had food in your bowl. Why are you trying to tear open the bag of food?
Because they are cat.
But it is bigger ball.
Incorrect. That is not how that works.
Okay, there we go.
Should we see what's in the bags? What's in the bags? What's in the bags?
Eluding, we shall go.
All right.
We shall go.
And by the by, Griff, what form
Yes.
are you in right now?
My dwarven form.
Very good.
Now watch Griff, we've joked about being the chosen one, go over and touch the door, and he's the chosen king whose hand can touch the door.
It would be in character. He is the chosen one. I'll definitely do that with the half health that I have.
And as you remember,
I don't know. I mean, we just saw Bixby's hand come through and squash some Duragar. It was fine.
Yeah, I'm sure I'll be fine.
Yeah,
I don't think that'll
definitely
work.
think you have better odds than those.
Where are these sacks?
they are all basically right in front of both Lissa and Griff.
All right. Yeah. I'll check the one I'm in front of.
Right. Within yours, you see two objects. An elf warrior's golden gauntlet and a golden belt with an obsidian buckle and studs. Both priced at 250 gold pieces.
Nice.
All right, hold on. So it was a studded belt.
Gold.
Yeah.
Okay. Studded gold belt.
With an obsidian buckler.
Ugh, black and gold. Ugh. So tacky.
I mean, Could be purple and gold.
Yeah, but hey!
And the other was.
I wear purple and gold.
What about in the bag in front of the
Griff
sign?
is offended.
2 seconds. Okay, there's that. So within your bag, you find also 2 objects: an onyx smoking pipe
Ooh.
worth 75 gold pieces, and a fist-sized diamond
Holy crap.
worth 1,000 gold pieces.
That is going into my personal inventory. That is resurrection components.
Yeah. Gee.
One
That's a pretty large diamond.
GP.
Oh,
Diamond.
and there was one more. Beneath the gauntlet, Griff, you find a red crystal tankard. Also worth 250 gold pieces.
Hey,
Anchor.
Dave,
Red
check out the size
Yeah?
of this rock. Just holds up the
That?
massive diamond.
Deadleaf just reaches up, pulls it out of your hand. I can use these for very good spells. Usually the ones that bring you back from death.
All right. We'll hang on to those then.
Lisa, like, looks off to the side, at her hands, off to the side again.
Oh,
That
maybe.
won't work at this point.
It could be done. Maybe not now, but in the future.
Anchor
I'll,
left with selling
yeah.
that. Alright.
Put that stuff in the bag of holding. We should keep at least one of these for decorations for the tavern.
I mean,
I've already got a bed of pipe. He pulls out his pipe of smoke monsters.
Mhm.
any of it magical?
Not sure. We can check that later. Should we try the other doors off to the side here that aren't the ones that, you know, will probably magically kill me?
Well, yeah, I guess. None of this really looks like Dwarven King stuff. But hey, I'm sure we'll find it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they ran off to fetch something, right?
Well,
Yeah.
they were searching for a way to open that door. They just hadn't found it yet.
I mean, I can get to the other side of that door.
You sure? It might magically repel you.
I mean, again, nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Alright. Maybe I should go with you. Or one of us should.
Yeah, go ahead. Just don't get yourself stuck.
I can get back out if I need to. Alright.
Gonna head over and get
Now-
Griff and Kilburns.
Yeah. Because, like, as I recall how this works is technically, with how Dimension Door works specifically, can only take a creature that's of the same
Oh, yeah.
size category as me, but Griff with his like shape shifting.
Yeah, I think I still count as medium, so you're on your own, bud.
Yeah, because I don't know if we've done it before, because I'm technically a small-sized creature as a Kender folk.
You have
I
not
thought
used
we
Dimension
had-
Door before.
Yeah, I thought we had with Griff before.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying.
Yeah.
Dimension
is
Door
my
is a
size
5th
category.
level spell, correct?
Alright,
Fourth.
take 2 blasts for 19 points in
Oh,
total.
thanks,
Here,
buddy.
let me. There you go.
Thanks, Lissa. That's better.
Of your size or smaller.
Yeah, the wording on that is very specific.
Yeah.
I mean, you're very welcome, but it's
I
more
can
how
shrink to my smallest, so I'm still kind of a dwarf size, which is still medium, I think.
Yeah. I'll say if Griff gets as small as he can get.
Okay. Like a very, very short dwarf.
a gnome-sized dwarf.
He's put on a few pounds to make him that short, but
Fat short dwarf.
Alright, then I will expend the spell slot to cast Dimension Door.
and how far are you going?
So, given what we know of these halls, I want to hit basically directly the other side of the door because I don't know like anything of what the other side looks like.
Alright.
Because the door probably can't be more than 10, 15 feet thick. So I figure 20 feet past where the door begins. About 110 feet from our current location.
Alright. 110 feet. Where is that? Linger? Might be 2. Boom. With a bright flash of magic, you two appear in this room. Now let me describe it. But first thing first, Griff.
Shit's about to go down.
Mm-hmm.
In your dwarven form, you feel the immense weight of the mountain gently pressing down on you. And you realize subconsciously that you can attune to this room as if it were a magic item.
Whoa.
Now let's describe
Sorry,
this.
did you just say attuned to the room?
Yes. So, hanging on this back wall is a huge tapestry depicting a dwarven kingdom under a mountain. It hangs from an iron rail and spans the entirety of the south wall. The tapestry is so old that it looks very old. Across all the walls are veins of mithril, thin, not likely to get much from it. And on the eastern wall is a tall oval mirror. Carved into the stone frame are dozens of lidless eyes. And carved in common across it, the gate cannot hide from those it cannot see.
Huh.
And looking at the door, the 2 basalt doors, you realize that this side has a pair of handles and can be opened from this side.
Hey, Dudley?
Yes?
There's something about this room. It's like it's like it's tapping into my ancestry as a dwarf, even though I'm not really one. But I can feel it. I think I need some time in this room to really like get used to it. See what it's about.
I'm gonna go see about opening that door for Lissa.
Okay. Just
I
gonna
go over to these doors, see if I can open this handle.
They pull inward.
Yoink.
Lissa, the doors open.
Wow.
once again evidence that Griff is the chosen one. So
You can attune to a freaking room.
it's
I
So, after spending after 30 seconds, the doors slowly close themselves.
It's not ominous.
Do you try to open them again?
I'll worry about it when we go to leave. For now.
All right. So I'm guessing you're short resting in this room to attune to it?
Sure.
All right.
Does that mean I
Yeah,
also
because that's not
feel-
ominous at all.
All right. So you all take a short rest. And after this short rest, Griff, you are attuned to the room. And you all feel hardier, tougher, as if the very mountain supports you. Each of you gain 10 temporary hit points. But Griff, as a dwarf, in your current state, you gain 20.
Holy shit.
Get them temp HP.
The magic of the room fills you. And you realize that you may ask a question and get a truthful supply. So this room acts as if you basically gained the divination spell. Yes, you may ask a specific single question concerning a specific goal, event, or activity to occur within 7 days, and I must give a truthful reply. But the spell does not take into account anything that might change the outcome. And casting the spell 2 or more times before finishing your rest, your next long rest, there's a slight chance that you get a random reading.
Okay.
I will need dice.
I'll convey
I
this
can
to the
keep-
others. Like, this room knows things. Like, anything.
I mean, I got magic that does that. I don't really use it all that much.
Is there anything that we need to know? Like, I
Well,
could ask it where the treasure is?
Well, we got those quests going on.
Yeah.
So we can ask it, because Deadleap knows the divination spell. He has it. I have the components to cast it if I ever need to. We can ask either about the Eye of the Spider, which is that emerald gemstone we're looking for, or since it talks about a course of action, we could potentially see about like what steps can we take to free Umbraxakar from his corruption by Shar.
Mm-hmm.
It's like that's the goal. We're trying to free that dragon from corruption.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I'll ask the room. How might we free the dragon Umbraxel from corruption from Shar?
Umbraxakar.
Umbraxakar.
I need to figure out where this dude is.
Yeah, you're good.
Because
We're
well,
asking the
Ask-
complicated questions.
yeah, well,
The question is though, would we get to there within 7 days? So
That's true.
we might just get a that's outside your knowledge.
That's true. Take one more hit.
I need to actually look this up because the frickin' book is not telling me which floor exactly he is on. So give me a moment.
Don't have enough hit points, Mr. I'm a dwarf and get double the temp.
Well, I mean, having double the temp is nice. But I was also at half hit points, so. There we go. Where did I leave Barty? Is he all the way back here? There he is. Okay. I'll let him there.
I cannot find what fucking floor this dude's on. Let's see. Really helpful. Nowhere I'm finding freaking stuff of how to run the fight, things about his lore, but nowhere does it say what frickin' floor he's on. Not even the little blurb for the quest in the frickin' book says what floor he's on.
I guess check each floor until you find one that mentions the dragon.
Pretty frickin' much.
Let me ask a few people.
It tells me what's on each floor, basically. Yeah, at the beginning of each like floor-ish thing, like, hey, what's on this floor? Seriously.
posted in a D&D server, right? I'm a part of.
Mm-hmm.
Yeesh. Da.
Are you gonna eat their food again? What does that mean? Right, I'm gonna open the door. If I get you eating their food again, we're gonna have problems. I don't like chopping you in here, buddy, but sometimes it's necessary.
Interesting. That's something to look forward to in that floor. How is it that I'm looking at what's on the frickin' 17th floor now and I'm still not finding this dude?
Oh, damn.
Or at least it's not saying at the little blurbs at the front. But it's like...
I forgot that there are more than 10 floors here.
Found you! Okay, I found out where he is. He is really far fucking down there.
Oh, damn.
So essentially, we're not gonna find him anytime soon.
Yeah, so there is no answer to your question.
Okay. I think that one is a little bit over our pay grade. For right now, at least.
I mean, if you don't ask, you don't get answers.
That's true. I only had one question, right? Or
Yes, that was one casting of the spell, basically.
okay. But we know this is here now, so we can come back. Maybe. Also, that mirror with the eyes thing is really creepy. Just saying.
The water's fine, not the food.
Yeah, but you know he's gonna reach for the food.
Keeping my eye on him. Little snarf bucket.
To cats, we are butlers. We serve them.
Heavy disagree.
Alright. I imagine you had to unattune to something to attune to the room.
Oh, were you full up on attunement slots?
Oh, that's true.
Griff, the other one that I think that I remember is full up on attunement.
Yeah, that's true. Then I would have unattuned to the ring of, or the Ioun stone. Yeah,
Alright.
this will be smart of me.
It'll be fine. You got your healers. Well, shit. Sorry, no, I almost took myself out on my chair. It tipped a little too far sideways.
Hey, don't do that. My kitty's so cute. Yes, you kitten.
Mine's running around outside right now. Hunting burbs.
I'm sleeping in the gray sunlight of a rainy Oregon.
My skies are so clear and blue you wouldn't realize I had a frickin' tornado touchdown like 2-3 days ago.
I mean, that's probably why they're so clear and blue.
Yeah.
Anyway. So, with one question asked, do you ask more?
Maybe one more. What was the other thing we're looking for? Something a little bit more, or should I just ask what secrets are
Let's
on
see
this
here.
floor? Maybe.
How much of this floor do we have left?
I don't know. Was this supposed to be a small floor?
I mean, again, feel free to ask whatever questions you would desire.
Okay.
I have no idea at this point.
Yeah, I don't mind finding out ourselves, but I'll just ask. What are there any secrets on this floor for us to discover within the next 7 days? What secrets would we discover in the next 7 days?
Right? How to word this? Because I do have to word this in like a short phrase. I am not good at this cryptic stuff.
Yeah, you're good. Take your time.
We're in no hurry. Which makes me remember, I don't remember if I tweeted about this.
Sort of did. You had that week
Posting on
schedule.
my schedule, yeah. I need to get an official artwork of my schedule.
Here, within the temple of the Keeper of Secrets, secrets abound.
So what I'm hearing is there's a lot of secrets in this place.
Yeah. Okay. I guess that wasn't quite specific enough, but I don't want to ask too many questions because it seems like a monkey's paw effect might happen. So that could be fun.
Yeah. All right. Well.
All right. I want to examine this mirror. Just see if, like, is there a way to, like, cover all the eyes?
The eyes are carved into the stone frame.
Uh-huh.
There's also the common phrase, the gate cannot hide from those it cannot see.
How do we make it so they can't see us? I mean, we could use invisibility, but
I don't have that spell.
yeah, I don't think any of us do. Smoke bomb?
Yeah, it looks at my inventory.
Yeah, I don't have one.
Cast modify memory on the door. Forget you have a source. Kidding. That's a fifth level spell. I've got my pipe of smoke monsters.
I don't think that would make enough smoke for us.
No, because they disappear.
Yeah. And I don't see smoke bombs in my inventory anymore, so I must have used them before. If I had them before. Ooh, I could always I could pull Fifth Element, just paint a piece of cloth to look like the surroundings without us in it, and reflect it back. That's dumb, though, isn't it? That's dumb.
I was thinking creative, but sure.
Yeah, I would definitely class that as creative.
All right, I'll give it a try. I'm gonna take yeah, I'll paint on the stone to make sort of like a thin slab that I can sort of lift up, and it just looks like the opposite wall from the mirror. So it's not that thick, but it is tall enough to be matched to the mirror and block us.
You do this. Nothing happens with the mirror.
Huh. Okay. Well, I'm out of ideas.
So repeat it again.
The gate cannot hide from those it cannot see.
Gate cannot hide from those it cannot see. The gate cannot hide from those it cannot see.
I can type it out if you need it.
So we need it to see us, so it will hide, or I guess get out of our way at this point.
Well, I think what it is if it can't see us, it can't hide from us. All right, I'm gonna try something dumb here. So I'm gonna cast light. So I have the light on my mace.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go up to the mirror. That's this wavy thing, right?
That is a tapestry. The mirror is on the eastern wall.
You know how if you bring like a flashlight to a mirror, the glare of it sort of like white washes out the reflection so that it can't see anything. Nothing's reflected in it.
Yes.
I'm gonna try doing that with my light spell.
Dumb idea, but it's something.
Hey, sometimes dumb ideas are just brilliance in disguise.
As a DM, I love this level of ingenuity.
Mm-hmm.
How would something made by the frickin' Mad Mage himself?
But I'm tricky, man.
I think it's more.
really...
So, above table, this is another of those arc gates
Mm-hmm.
with specific conditions to activate.
Mm-hmm.
I am not sure how.
Would you like me to cast the third question just to ask how do we activate this mirror?
Yeah,
If that would get past your technicality.
yeah, because it's like I'm not sure how to give this info without, you know.
Sure. Yeah. All right. I'll ask it. Yeah. I don't have the intelligence to know otherwise.
Yeah, I mean, because full on, I don't have any way to do invisibility. It's not a. You'd think trickery domain clerics would. Wait. Let me go ahead and ask the question.
Yeah, I'll ask it. How do we activate this mirror? The gate on this mirror?
The gate shall open when an invisible person stands in front.
Also, only invisibility. Okay.
Hold on. Cloak of Shadows. I use a channel divinity to become invisible.
Nice.
With that, you turn invisible in front of the mirror, and the mirror ripples, opening an arc gate.
I step through it. This doesn't last long. No, here's the question: does the gate only open for me as an invisible individual?
It opens for all of you.
Okay.
All right.
It is just the necessary thing to try and open it. So you try and step through. You try, but you hear the voice. You are not ready for this, and you are gently pushed back.
So it's to a lower level then, probably.
I want to know who decided that,
After a minute, the mirror stops rippling and just turns back into a reflective mirror.
Okay.
I mean, I would have become visible again after 6 seconds. It lasts a round, which is why I never use this channel divinity.
And you said there was an effect if I cast the spell 3 times?
No, it's just every time you cast the spell, I have to roll a d100.
Oh, okay.
And you have to
You might just get a random nonsense answer.
Yes, pretty much.
Okay.
But
There's
the more you ask
increasing
it,
chance of nonsense.
the more chance you have of nonsense.
Sorry about that. All right, cool.
It's just put Barty right there.
Yeah, thank you, my buddy.
Supposedly they changed trickery domain cleric in 2024.
All right. Shall we go explore this floor some more, since there's so many secrets that the room can't even tell me? And that was all that was in here, right? It was the tapestry, the thin mithril on the walls, and the mirror?
Yes. And this room you can attune to if you are a dwarf and the extra hit points.
Right.
Well, 10 HP.
Perfect. Okay.
So they full on removed the Cloak of Shadows from Trickery Domain in the 2024 version.
Rude.
I mean, to be fair, that was a thing that Furbolgs could do, so having to use one of my resources for it was just kind of iffy.
Mm-hmm.
As an action, turn invisible for a round. It's kind of lame. But I'd hope they made it better rather than removing it. So we open the door again.
Okay.
Alright. You open the door. And once you pull them open, they start to slowly close, as if to make sure that no one can slip inside that we're not supposed to.
Okay. So we'll head out.
We slip, we slide.
All right.
Alright, well.
I wonder where we'd have to be. Strength-wise, to take that thing on, because let me tell you, I've frickin' got some decent magic spells in me.
I mean, I think I'm doing Rick too. I opened the door over here, so do we want to go this way first?
Okay.
Sure.
Lissa, as you are walking down that hallway, you hear giggling.
Uh-oh.
That's not ominous at all.
Giggling
That's
and
very-
footsteps, as if it is just around the corner. But once you round the corner, it sounds like it's coming from this corner.
Oh, motherfucker.
Hate this.
Is it childlike giggling? That's even worse.
Let me double check.
It's definitely the worst. You know, creepy children in dark hallways.
Is red rum spelled on the wall?
It just says
Are they
footfalls
fighting?
and giggling.
Red Rum, The Shining too, because I've never seen The Shining.
It's The Shining. It's murder backwards.
Oh, that's what I thought. Did we need to stealth? We might need to stealth. It might be too late to stealth, but
Yeah, I think we're a little late.
okay.
Okay, yeah, this is backing up a bit.
Back
So let's
up,
do the-
and the giggling comes from the next corner.
Step round,
It is now coming from around this corner.
then back.
Coming from this corner.
Can I go around to the opposite side?
Do
You
we
do?
hear the giggling? Or is it just Lissa?
As Griff starts walking up this corridor, he hears it from around this corner.
Oh.
Hey, Lissa, what are you doing? Why do you keep, like, ducking around that corner?
This corridor keeps giggling at me, and every
Yeah,
time I go
I
around the
hear it
corner,
too.
I hear it around the next corner. Then I step back, and it's around this corner again. So yeah.
Have I ever heard of anything like that? As like an undead, as someone who serves the Order of the Silver Gauntlet, who doesn't like the undead?
Roll Arcana. Or-
Ah, joy. I mean, if it's undead, it'd be religion. But here comes Arcana. Ooh, that was almost a
19.
natural one, but it's a 19.
Listening to this, and the fact that it keeps sounding as if it's right around the corner, as Lissa describes, you realize that this entire set of hallways might be under an illusion.
Okay.
I think we're looking at a bit of trickery here. Sounds like something, quite frankly, I do. No offense.
Then take it.
Yeah, no, this is definitely.
Just
As you
Kind of
both
annoying.
step around that corner,
Oh,
the giggling and footfalls stop.
Uh-oh.
I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
It's fine, Deadleaf. It's fine.
Okay, so where are we going?
There was a
There's a door up
was
here.
Let me see what room that is. Hmm.
Right, let's have my usual check here.
There are
I know
no,
everything about this door.
no traps.
You know, the makeup model of the drawer locks, as well as the key tumblers. It's insanity.
There is no locks, no traps, but you can tell the door had been opened and closed within the last few days.
Seems our treasure hunters have been through here already. Oh. I
You
guess one of
see,
them didn't leave.
at the foot of a bed, in front of a stone trunk, with its lid thrown open, the legs of a dead dwarf sticking out of the chest.
Mimic.
I fucking hate those things.
Sort it out.
I mean, if it is a mimic, why would it, not have eaten it? Maybe it was
the
Trail?
Durgar maybe the Durgar started to get eaten. They made himself big, and then it mimicked choked or something.
Sacred flame.
I Deadleaf doesn't like mimics. Keep getting caught in them.
So, walking into this room, Lissa, you see 7 empty alcoves across the walls, which are the points of the star. A white marble bed sitting in the middle of the room, with the open stone chest at the foot of it, with the dead Durgar half out, just legs.
What is this, fear, Ren?
The lid is thrown wide open, so there is that.
I'm
Stand
just
by what I
gonna
said.
look in and see if it's the other half of the Durgar still there.
You do. And within her chest are a bunch of bolts.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Or darts.
I'm gonna scan the walls real quick, see if I see any little holes where these darts could have been fired from.
I'll assist.
Perception. Or investigation. And deadly if you cast Sacred Flame. Nothing happened.
On the chest, yes.
Nothing happened.
Good, mother.
You look around. You don't see anything on the walls, but when you look at the chest, you realize there's a slight mechanism. This chest had been trapped with those darts. But this poor fellow did not notice it when they opened it.
Okay. And the trap
Sorry, I
hasn't
just
been set
missed
for
that.
You said the chest was trapped with darts on the inside. So it's the only trap.
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna pull the Durgar out.
Flop. You see at the bottom of the chest, slightly covered by their body, was their war pick.
Okay.
And the trap hasn't reset, right? It's just
Nope.
been triggered.
So, okay, I'm gonna tip the chest upside down.
You
Is everything else in there?
Nope. The Dorter looted it all while leaving their dead kin half in, half out of the chest.
I thought you said dead kid there for a second, and I was like, that got dark.
Kin.
Yeah, like, I realized what you said after the fact, but I first heard dead kid.
Yes.
I'm gonna investigate. I want to see if there's like a full spawn of many hidden parts of this chest. Even though it's what was in the sacks, so. Oh wow, another crit.
You feel around, and you don't find anything except for a few unspent poison darts. You may take those if you wish to have some throwing darts.
Poison throwing darts.
Well, I'll take those.
Hold on one moment. I'm gonna pull out my poisonous kit and I'm just gonna basically have a little test to see what sort of poison it is.
All right. Roll intelligence.
Okay.
And with advantage because you had such a high you crit the investigation.
Yeah, and I'd have a +2 because of the tool proficiency.
Yes. So.
So this +2.
Plus a
22.
d4.
Plus the
Plus
d4.
a D4. 25.
25. This is a very nasty poison. While you cannot find exactly what it is extremely potent. Each dart deals its normal damage plus 3d10 poison damage.
Oh, how many of those did you get?
She got 8.
I'm just gonna.
You want to hang on to those?
I mean, I wouldn't really use them all that much, but
I mean, I don't really either, but I can.
I mean, if I know exactly where to throw them, this will do a lot of damage.
Yeah.
So you get out one of these darts, like
Yeah, I think you should keep those.
yeah. Hold on, I'm gonna like adjust my some of the belts on my outfit and get it basically bandolier up.
Yes.
And do note, you only got these because you rolled so fucking high.
I
Hell
am
yeah.
very thankful to the dice and you. What are they called? Like, is there just
Poison
generic
trap darts, pretty
poison
much.
trap?
I said I made these up on the spot, pretty much.
Fair enough. Um, 8. Okay, that's a nice. I'll name them instant death darts.
Pretty fucking nice.
You play. Okay, so when they went. Whatever. I just made a note of it. Okay. Well. I guess that's it for this room.
Okay. Stealth.
Time to be
Stealth
sneaky little
sounds good to me.
beakies again.
Not as terrible as they normally are, but definitely bad.
Seems pretty okay.
Mine was downright pretty bad, considering my advantage and bonuses.
Okay. You were able to continue.
Are we?
Yes.
I was making a reference to Kung Fu Panda.
Oh, I haven't watched that in ages. Douche.
Good.
You are free to eat. Am I? Are you?
Oh, Lissa! You see something in your blind sight.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Like that.
So head back to the hallway and move as you would one by one, so I know when it would enter your sight.
Okay. Boop.
Well, back one, as that was when it would have. So basically,
Boop.
this square right here.
Wait, so it's that one there?
Yeah, it's in this square. So in one step forward, one more space, you see an invisible shape. It's hard to make out as if the wind itself is in a form, but it is invisible, but you can see it once your blind sight hits it.
Take a moment, close my eyes, try and like see it better. Nothing.
It is still the I wish I could. I mean, I suppose this is what
Do I
you.
see any sort of face in it or anything? Or any sort of discernible direction it's looking?
It is looking at you, in which I'm just gonna show this. Get rid of the person in armor. Well, that weird face above it is what you see.
Oh shit.
It's staring at you, but not acting, just looking. And as you step in here with your dark vision, you see upon both the north and south walls 2 stone arcs. And lied into the in the center of the room are 2 Dwerger corpses, a male and a female.
I'm gonna look back and just be like,
What's up?
I see something that you can't.
Well, it seems to be
I
looking.
don't like how it's looking at me.
Well, it seems to be looking at you, but it's looking closely. You see, it's more looking through you, as it your stealth is higher than its passive perception. But it is aware
It's just sort
of Deadleaf and Griff, as they did not roll higher than its passive.
Seeing
I
it
see.
look past
They-
her at Deadleaf, she's gonna take that moment to just step in, crystal sword step.
Okay, let's get a turn order in then.
Oh, that's so sad.
Quick question. What is your dexterity? Not the modifier, but the dex itself.
For who?
20.
Okay. Just wondering. Okay, so you are at top of the initiative. You stab. So let's see that roll.
Yeah. Oh wow.
13. Perhaps because it is made of air, you just barely miss as it moves a little bit and you stab in the empty space where the ribs would be, but empty air between the gusts of wind that make up its form.
Oh shit.
It is aware of you now.
Oh, I guess it is a full turn, so
Yep.
offhand.
Man, a 22 didn't even hit. That's
That
Three
was her
dice.
initiative. She rolled a 13.
oh, okay.
crit.
Damn, nice.
Yeah, but it knows I'm there now, so it's just 6.
Yes. Okay. Staying put there.
I thought sneak attack was the first hit that hit.
When they are not aware of you or have advantage.
Yeah, okay. I got you. That's my fault.
What you're thinking of is the swashbuckler rogue.
Okay.
Yeah, swashbuckler and inquisitive rogues have alternate ways of getting sneak attack besides just ally, adjacent, or advantage.
So, because it was aware of both Griff and Deadly, no surprise round for you two.
So we just see Alyssa stabbing at nothing, and we're like, what the fuck?
Yep.
Pretty much. So, with that, the surprise round ends and it's back to Alyssa at top.
Just keep an eye on where I'm stabbing. Yep.
18 hits.
For 6 piercing and 6 radiant.
12 points of damage. Alright. And he... Wait, you still have your offhand. Boot. My head. 21 hits for 3.
3. She's almost like overextending her thrust just to make it as clear as possible that like it's there, like it's right there with the stabs. Like,
Well, you haven't told us you see something. You're just stabbing silently at the air.
yes, I did. Before I stabbed, I said, like, I see something you don't. Like,
Yeah.
I did not hear that. No.
So I assume
She
she's...
did. And then I explained how it was looking past her at you and Griff. And then she's like, oh, I see it looking past me. I go in for stab.
Okay, because I just assumed she didn't say that because then if she spoke, that would break her stealth, and that thing would be aware of it. Her.
She could have communicated through Barbie. Possibly.
I mean, I thought I was just kind of like whispering, but
I mean, anything that we would have been able to hear from that distance, the
that
creature
is
right
true.
next to you.
Well, my stealth attack didn't hit anyway, so regardless.
Yeah.
So do you stay there or do you move?
I'm staying here just as like a marker for like
Okay.
where it is.
Doot, 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 doot. You see a second one. Ding. Chink. And it gets to make 2 slam attacks against you. So let's first turn off whisper rolls. As I did keep that on so I could roll initiative for these guys. Let's move that over there. So first slam attack hits for 5. And the second one hits for 7.
Uncanny dodge.
Reduced to 3. And these guys will be staying on the GM layer. Or, I suppose, because Alyssa is the only one that can see them.
Okay.
Though I suppose I should move them to the token layer. But
I mean, I can just like
I mean, do it for Lissa because like we know not to metagame.
yeah.
ding ding.
This is the only one I've been stabbing at right now. I guess like just so it's easier for people, like I guess put like a red dot on the one that
Yeah.
I've actually shown any sort of sign of where it is.
Yeah, I would immediately be following where Alyssa's stabbing.
Alright, so Deadleaf. You see Alyssa do 4 quick stabs at thin air, and then she is buffeted by something.
I'm already. Well, I don't have fairy fire. It's kind of a problem when you can't see shit. I don't have see invisibility. I don't have fairy fire.
Well, okay. Tell me when to stop. 5, 10, 20, 25.
Yeah, stop there. Oh, all there. That's fine. It's now just like
I tried to
weapons are
stay in
still-
that spot, waiting for you to talk, but then I ended up having to keep going.
Wait, on my screen you went straight from there to there,
Yeah,
not
same.
like individually. So it's probably just some lag.
Stop.
Stop. Yeah.
I am going to swing in the general area that Lissa has been swinging with my mace,
Okie dokie.
because most spells require you to see the target. I'm at disadvantage because I cannot see the thing.
Yes. 10
Can't.
misses. Lisa, you see it just around Deadleaf's mace. Alright.
Did what I could. I'm there to proc sneak attack.
And now the one that you've been stabbing gets to go. Who would it go for? The person who can see it versus the person it cannot. That cannot. But you have also stabbed it. It doesn't like that you can see it. So they want to get you down. So, miss and a nat miss. It is reeling from the fact that you can see it.
Just like, oh shit, she can see me?
It is Griff's turn.
Alright. I've only seen her stab it once. I stab in that direction.
Alright, disadvantage. Miss. Hit.
That's a lot of damage.
It's and then do one flurry of blows.
Wiggle.
Hit. Miss.
Alright, that's my turn.
Alright, Lissa.
Okay. Damn. 14.
Hits just barely.
Kablao.
Dice.
37.
If it had a corporeal form, it would be bloodied.
Oh, There's another one as well. And I'll just offhand the one just to the south of me and whiff. Like as it came into the blind side, just fucking offhand swipe, just like I think I don't see you.
And it is going to spin around you and buffet Griff. So this is an advantage as you cannot see it.
Oh shit. Yeah, that hits.
For 9 bludgeoning.
Okay.
And ooh, that's a crit
Oof.
for 18.
Okay.
For a total of 27 points of damage.
There goes my temp hit points, but that's okay.
That's what temp is for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yum, yum, yum.
Deadly.
Yeah.
Hey, you motherfucking son of a bitch!
Hits.
6 bludgeoning and 2 poison.
You swing your mace, you feel it catch something, but at the same time it feels like it also goes through it. And Lissa, as you can see it, you see that the poison did absolutely nothing to it.
Yeah, I figured as much.
But it is now this guy's turn. And seeing as your mace didn't really hurt it much, it's going after the threat.
Wow. Deadleaf is offended.
And misses both times.
Dodge, dodge, dodge.
Griff, your turn.
Okay. So I felt this one attacking me from here, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna stab it.
Alright. Still disadvantage. Miss. Hit. Jesus.
Okay. And then I'm gonna do stunning strike.
Yeah, there's that con save. 21.
Damn. Okay. Well, fine then. Okay. I'll do a flurry of blows.
Hits. Barely hits. Alright.
Okay, it's my turn.
Lissa.
Okay. Start with the injured one.
Hits.
Wow. 25.
You stab into it. The radiant glow lights up its form, and both Deadleaf and Griff can see it, as it then just comes apart and scatters to the winds.
Nice. I matched awfully there. That was actually 28, but okay. Yes.
Still
At least
dead.
it was more, not less. Yeah, still dead. Okay. Right, well. Just in case you missed it, one's dead, and there's one over here. Stab the other one and say Griff.
Hits.
It's right about there.
It does not like you stabbing it.
I mean, to be fair, most things don't like being stabbed.
You get an op. As it steps out of your range to swing around Griffin Deadleaf.
Oh. No.
And 2 slams against Griff. 22
Yep.
for 6. And another crit for 19.
Damn. Okay.
That's
All right,
gonna
I,
take,
I need you to chill out on these crits, sir.
and that's gonna take 1 step to the right. Deadleaf! Well, float 1 step to the right as it is flying off the floor.
I keep swinging at the space I was because I don't know no better. I don't need to roll because I whiff. There's
Yes.
nothing there.
You're dead. Get off the initiative. Griff, it is your turn.
Okay. I assume after feeling its attacks, it is somewhere.
You felt
You're
it from
right.
here.
Yeah. I don't know no better either. Lisa, where is it? And I'll just stab at the air. Do I roll if I'm aiming at the empty spot?
You can roll a. If you're trying to go for that spot, it would miss.
Well, I mean, that's where I felt it. Did I feel it move?
With your high perception, you would feel the movement of the wind, so you guess it might have moved.
Okay. And
Oh,
I'll
yeah,
move where. Then I'll stab where I'm guessing it did.
Alright.
Griff has that high passive.
Yeah,
Yeah.
frickin' 22.
It's gotta make up for that low intelligence.
Never need to make up for
Hits.
anything.
Barely, but it hits.
I'll be like, hey, Deadleaf, I think I got it. It's right here. Stab this.
Miss.
Oh, I didn't roll that damage, did I?
Hibbity habbity, time to get stabbity.
We said 12 piercing after the first attack.
Okay, good. So ignore that 10 then. Okay. And I'm not gonna do flare of blows. Nah.
That misses.
Okay, that's my turn.
Alright, Lissa.
Right, gonna wheel around.
As you step within 10 feet of that stone arch, it spins around and stares at you, ignoring both Griff and Deadleaf.
Well, whatever this does, you don't like me being here. Too bad.
Too bad, so sad.
It's
21?
it is bloodied.
It's between you and me, Deadleaf.
Hits.
Sweet.
Alright. It goes and is going for you as well. It just is. Nat 1 and a 9.
Weave Nation.
It doesn't do so well against people that can see it.
Yeah.
Deadly.
It's. Melissa said it's between us.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da.
Miss. Wing and a miss.
Deadleaf like wound up so much he does that full like 360 spin after he whiffs. That's my turn. I can't. I only do one attack.
Griff.
I'm a cleric.
Yeah, yeah.
Miss.
Oh, no.
Another miss.
Flare blows.
Hits.
I'll do a stunning strike.
Alright. It is stunned.
Nice. Okay. So that's a flat roll for the second one.
Yes.
Oh, that's sad. But
Still,
it's done.
Lissa has advantage. Not that she needs it, but hey.
+2 from flanking.
That barely hits at 15.
34.
34. How do you want to do this?
I guess like I did the first one, just crystal sword into the center mass, then it just goes boom, radiance.
And you all feel the burst of wind as the radiance illuminates, and you see this creature for the split second before it shatters and the winds buffet you as it scatters to the wind.
Alright, well, good job. It really didn't like me being close to this archway here.
Well, secrets abound in this place, right?
Yeah. Yeah, no, they did say that, didn't they? So, I guess we should figure out what's going on here. I'm gonna poke the wall.
So you poke the stone archway. Nothing happens, but you do notice that it is decorated with images of dancing goblins, and the letter D is carved into the ark's keystone. This is another of the arc gates.
Oh, damn it. I think this is asking us to dance to activate. He's like a ghostly whisper, like, "Oh, come on, it'll be fun." And she's like,
So,
All right. Well, that was something.
Yeah. I would imagine that more of them would have come if there was any other ones in the room, so I think we're okay. But, let me just walk to the other end of the room real quick.
as you do, you see another arc gate on the southern wall.
Wow, this place is gate central.
On its sides are carved two scantily clad elves. On one side male, the other side female. And both are holding a finger to their lips in the shh gesture.
Put my finger on my lips and shush the gate back.
Nothing happens.
Looks appreciatively at the architecture.
Uh,
I'll try shifting into an elf. Or, no, Alyssa is an elf. Never mind. Maybe we both need to do it? Gal and girl?
Cough, then I died. Now I'm this, but yeah. Maybe.
sorry, what
Or,
were
like-
you doing, Griff? I was reading.
I'll shift into my male elf form. And try doing the shushing as well.
Nothing happens. And we have a frickin' ban evader in chat.
I'm gonna sneak. I'm gonna make sure that I make no noise at all and kind of approach the wall.
You do. Nothing happens. Stream
Oh,
manager.
fuck. Worth a try, I guess. I think the other wall wants us to do a little dance.
Billy goes over, plays some music in front of the little goblin one.
Ah, you play some music? What
Yeah,
kind?
he's got his lyre. Based off of the, he'll play a song that sort of fits the theme that the goblins, like something the goblins would dance to, based off of how they're moving.
Alright.
It's probably a little more like jovial, like ding ding ding.
So I have a question. Do you hit a D note while doing that?
Yes, I mean I don't know enough about instruments, but like it's
Okay.
probably a pretty common note.
Yeah. Okay, how the fuck do I... Now that I've banned this, I can't... It's not letting me undo...
Delete the message.
Well, I've banned him, but I can't go back to my chat. It's like, all I have is this dude's profile in my chat log.
You don't see the little cross in the top right of it?
It was too small.
Oh,
My chat log is way too small. Yeah, now let's see about removing the comment.
I've noticed the ban invaders, you can't really remove the comment because it's only visible to you. Because as a ban invader, it's like they didn't post to actual chat, so I don't think you ought to be able to remove it.
Lovely.
Yeah, because like otherwise banning them would have removed it.
Okay, so there's that.
You want to get your toesies?
So,
Want to get your toesies?
the moment that Deadly strikes a D note, the
Gling.
gate ripples and opens.
You had something over here?
oh, nice.
After a minute, it closes again.
Well, I would have checked it out to see if it would, before it closed, to see, be like, oh, does this thing say, hey, don't come through here?
It does indeed. You cannot step through, and you hear the gentle voice admonishing you. You are not ready.
To keep the portal open, you just go straight. Just D is just D D D D D D D D D D.
It is the
Tenacious
tenacious D.
I was literally about to say that.
Continue.
Alright, figure out that one though. I bet anything we're not gonna be ready for that gate either.
Yeah, probably not.
Alright, that one was for music. I bet you anything this one's about not making any sound.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me double check this spell. I'm going to, using Trickster's Scale Mail, cast an illusion spell using all 4 charges. Because it's a 2nd level spell that I don't have prepared. And I'm going to cast Silence.
You cast silence. The gate opens.
I walk towards it.
You hear in your head, you are not ready, as you are gently kept from entering the portal.
Okay.
You don't hear it, but you see Deadly throwing the ugliest tantrum as he's just like...
Griff is laughing silently.
I guess we have a room of doors to explore when we're done on this floor, I guess.
Can't hear
Oh,
you.
okay.
There's silence.
Liz is yet to realize she's that she's in silence. It's just like sees you bounce off and it's just like just try to talk inside.
Well, figured out how to get those doors. So hold on. I just want to make notes here. Arc 8 in
I can make squares.
is I'm just more like writing down what the conditions for each are.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to do that. And that did it. No, hey, these are where the gates are. And I'll do that for down here as well.
Perfect. Thank you.
Ooh, that went trippy for a sec.
All right. Got it. I have those conditions written down.
Nice. Back into sneaks. I disappear.
Guidance on Griff.
All right. How does she do that?
Kind of like that. Take your D4.
That was a sleight of hand, but I imagine it's the same modifier.
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't think so.
No, my stealth would be -4 for that.
So an 11.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
I don't know if she went up or down.
I think she went up.
Well, I didn't see it go, so it's kind of hard to tell.
Okay.
Talking about your 33 stealth, Miss Lissa.
That's an in character. Like, I don't know which way she went. At least trying his best to pretend he didn't just throw a freaking tantrum inside the silent spell.
Griff is trying to pretend that he wasn't laughing at you during that spell.
I guess what might be good is like a subtle, like I'm super stealthy, but I still want you to better keep up. Is I'm doing like occasional little taps on the walls. It's like not very like loud ones, but just like little as I'm moving along. Like anytime I stop.
You step into this room, and there are stone panels set into the north and east walls, bearing frescoes and dwarvish runes. Resting atop a marble, and I don't even know how the hell to pronounce this, but to me it's pronounced bear,
Yeah, beer.
is a carved stone rocking cradle. And if you look inside, you see a 2-foot-long statue of a swaddled dwarf infant sleeping soundly.
There's a what infant?
A swaddled dwarven infant, a statue of one.
Oh, statue. Okay, I was gonna say.
Stepping into this room, there are stone panels set into the west and south walls, bearing frescoes and dwarvish ruins. First off, Griff, the dwarven ruins within this room does not say what they say.
I'm gonna switch into my dwarf form again.
Alright.
Just kidding. Seems to be the most useful on this floor.
Yeah, it doesn't say what the runes say, just that they're dwarvish runes.
Oh, it's an old dialect, eh? I don't know.
And there are 6 stone pedestals sitting in front of the frescoes. And on the pedestals are shattered glass. But otherwise, they are devoid of anything on top of them.
Huh. Yes, they already looted this area, probably.
Yeah. So, the frescoes in this room depict a dwarven man spending time with a female dwarf and small dwarven children. And even some adult dwarves. So, an old dwarf man and woman, adult dwarves, and children dwarves.
So these are probably family rooms.
Within this room, the artwork shows what seems to be a younger version of that old male dwarf. But he is depicted as a prospector,
Okay.
discovering what seems like an ore vein and then sharing it with other dwarves.
So this is like a historic, like museum
It's basically a mural that shows
record.
him as prospector and then finding the veins, and then near the end shows him as a king.
Okay, so this is for the dwarf king. All right.
Well, we don't need his hand anymore.
The stone paintings in this one show that same dwarf. He is shown to have been being born and his early years as he struggles to be a brewer, a metalsmith, and a stone carver.
Okay. This is back where we originally turned away to go into the temple. Should we go back the other way just to see where it goes down?
Whichever direction we've not been before is the way we should go. Like,
This
then
way?
explore the rest of it. Yeah, I
I
guess
know.
we can go down or we can.
Okay, yeah, we can keep going. We can keep going, yeah.
Okay, let's just try here for now.
Yeah. You're good.
God, this place is. I think some archaeologists would be very. Some historians would love an expedition down here.
Yeah, for sure. My old mentor would love this.
Put your hand up, like, hold on a sec.
I need to grab some, where's the dwarfer? There it is. Wow. You also see, hanging from the ceiling, a tattered cloak.
It's not ominous at all.
I'm gonna squint at that tattered cloak. Because we fought cloakers already.
Yeah. You look, and it is indeed a cloaker that is trying to hide. It did not do so successfully. So I get to, just... doop. As it rolled only a frickin' 10 on its stealth. Even with a frickin' +5. It rolled a 5 for the 10. Come on, dude! At least make it so that Deadleaf can't see ya. I mean, with the frickin'...
catching all the strays.
He has the lowest passive perception of all of you.
True. Alright, let's gonna back up a bit. And just look at everyone, just do like the 2 fingers to the eyes and down the hallway. Set her swords down in front of her, ready for her to grab. Pulls out the crossbow, aims at the cloaker, and looks back. Does like a, thumb to index, like, okay, question mark. Like...
Yeah, Griff gives it an okay.
And then, boing!
Alright. Let's get these initiatives rolled for surprise rounds.
Ooh, nice.
We all did pretty decent.
Hell yeah.
Doop. 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 So,
Oh shit, there's Durgar.
Yeah. One dude got frickin' that 20, so with the twang, Griff is technically first in the surprise round. And Deadleaf, jeez, both of you went higher than Lissa in this.
Somehow.
Can't see very far. Which way was Lissa pointing?
Down this way.
This way? Okay. Okay. Move here. I can see. I'll shoot the cloaker as well.
Alright.
With my short bow. And it's just straight roll, or is this surprise advantage?
It is a surprise round. And you were beyond its field of vision, I think. Yep, you were beyond its field of vision, so it would still be unseen attacker, even though its passive perception was the same as yourself, so it would not be aware of you. Hits. Hits.
Okay. And then I'll can I put my bow away as a bonus?
It would be a free action.
Okay.
If you
I'll put
said
my
you
bow-
had it pulled out before Lissa fired, it would be your free action to put it away.
Okay. Yeah. I
Interaction.
would have had it out as she was showing that she was switching to hers. I would switch to mine.
Alright.
And I'll stay back by her.
Alright. Deadleaf.
Alrighty. Doop. Doop, ba-doop. That's 4. I still don't see shit.
Yeah, they're pretty far ahead from our light. So. Can always hold an action.
Here. Oh, I think I see the barest glint of something right there.
Mm-hmm.
If I can see it, I can target it.
Nope. Radiant.
That's it.
Alright, Lissa. Your first shot goes off. Roll that advantage.
Whoosh.
That hits.
I'll take the 28. 31.
Jeez. I think that's immediately bloodied. Yeah, it is bloodied.
And yeah, that's my turn.
Do. Griff, the surprise round is over.
Okay.
I will also say that your bow would have been out as a before your turn, so if you want a free action, put it away
Okay.
for...
Yeah, I'll put it away.
I was talking to Lissa for hers too.
Okay.
Since you had already put yours away.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right. Do.
Now the cloaker is on the ceiling, so do remember that.
Sure. But there's a lot of other guys. Stabby stab.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, okay. There's a lot of them. It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna stab this guy.
Alright.
Oh, so close to being a natural 20.
While not having their shields ready as they were just mining, that does not hit, unfortunately.
Taps the 7 dwarves. Sleepy, sneezy Doc.
Don't make us sympathize with them.
And I will. Can't stop me. I'm part of the Lollipop Guild. We stick together.
That does hit, as they do have their shield away. This guy is bloodied. Miss, as you strike his scale mail.
Okay. Ignore that damage, sorry. And then that's my...
Alright, this guy. He going to enlarge.
Become large. This makes you a bigger target, you idiot.
And he charges in. If you hadn't been right there, he would have blocked the hallway.
Mm-hmm.
But that was his action, so...
Direct nerd.
Oh. Interesting. Hold on a second. What was that? Okay, yeah. I forgot. Durgar have resilient. They have the Durgar resilience. They have advantage against spells. Dead leave!
Not that it mattered. He rolled a 3 and a 4.
Yeah, that's why I was like, wait, what did he roll? I had to double check.
Alright, 5, 10, 15, get up there. Gotta double check this spell, because I don't use it all that much. 10-foot radius.
So finish out this round and then hit break.
Okay.
Trying not to hit Griff, but I'm trying to get him, like, 15 feet from there. If I put it there, I can get the cloaker, the big guy, and the other little guy that I can see. It's not going to hit the one next to Griff, though, but that's fuck. I mean, wait, you have evasion, right?
Sure. Friendly fire episode, round 2.
I mean, so here's the thing. 10-foot radius sphere hits this Duragar, but moving it to Griff square is 15 square feet. So theoretically, Griff is outside this area.
Yep.
All right. Pink. Cast Flame Strike.
Yeah.
Damn.
Okay, let's start with the frickin' cloaker.
40 feet high, so I think it hits him.
Yeah! And a frickin' 4 on the save, so...
Or, excuse me, 60 feet high. Or, no, yeah, 40 foot high, 60 foot range.
So, he just took a shit ton of damage.
25 to be precise.
Alright, let's start with the big guy. Nope. Crispy dude. Let's do this guy. Nope. He burned to a crispy critter. This guy. Nope.
I'm sorry, what was that thing about advantage on spells?
Doesn't help them when they roll like shit.
It's 25 damage to all of them as this pillar of flame just erupts right in your face, Griff. That's my turn.
It's too hot. Hot damn.
Alright, Lissa, you see just this pillar of flame kill one Turger. And I think you can see the other two that got hit by it, and they're like so crisp. Well done.
It's a 5th level spell, y'all.
I'm gonna keep on the cloaker.
Alright.
Bonus action. Taking aim.
Hits.
That is 26 damage.
And it drops to the ground. I get to remove the cloaker from the initiative.
You're
Alright.
dead. Get off my initiative.
Pretty much.
I sling my crossbow. And then that's it.
Alright, this Durger. Double check the wording in this. He also eats up the mushroom.
Oh shit. Super Mario time up in here.
Seeing that strike there,
Is the space
saying he's staying back because he's like, I don't want to get caught in that. Alright,
Little
great.
do they know, I can't do that again.
Oh, did we not take a break?
Oh, yeah, right, I forgot. Dude, that's my memory. So, I will see you all in 10 minutes as we take a short break. Where's my break screen? There it is. And so we return from our break at the top of our initiative round with Griff.
Right. Flanked by two large buff guys. What I would on a normal day really love, but not today.
Not today.
Or at least you guys won't love it from me. Big middle. I'm gonna stab the guy on the left.
Alright. Hits. And these guys did pull out their shields, so their AC is up.
Okay.
Not
should
allowed.
Should I do it? Sure, I'll do it. Stunning strike.
Alright. 13.
Okay.
Does that fail?
It does. My AC is 15 now.
I'm gonna put that on him.
And then I'm gonna stab the guy on the right.
Alright. Hits. Doesn't matter what you roll, as he had 1 hit point.
Ooh, nice. Don't have to waste a stunning strike on him. Okay. And then I will. What is that? I'll punch this guy. Just a single punch.
Alright.
Deadleaf is making nonsense noises to scare these.
Hey, look at that.
Durgar.
Natural 20.
Natural 20.
Let's see that damage.
Oh, that's pretty good damage, actually. Alright. That's my turn.
Alright. You're dead. Get off my initiative. Deadleaf.
Deadleaf strolls on in, looks over at this guy, does a hand motion, and some sacred fire comes at him. Whether or not he believes it's a remnant, the one to the left of Griff.
Yep. And he's stunned, which means he auto-fails his dex save.
Ah, excellent. Look at that. Almost max.
You're dead now. Get off my initiative order. Alright. Lissa.
Oh, yeah. You know, at this point, actually, I'm just gonna stay here and just keep using my crossbow.
Alright.
That one there.
The last of the crispy critters. Hits.
40.
Sheesh, he pops like a balloon.
It's 30.
Still pops like a balloon.
You know, casual 40 damage. It's fine.
I thought if I said it with confidence, you'd believe me.
Stares at you wide-eyed. Shoop. Goes invisible.
You know, I can see invisible people, right? You can run, but you can't hide.
He didn't know that until you told him.
Alright, Griff. It is your turn. Ignore that thing.
I can sense something going on, though. So, just gonna walk
Oh my god, walking.
walk
It's too
around,
powerful.
sensing if there's any other hit threats.
Walking in my D&D game, not allowed. Breaks the
see nothing.
That's my turn then. So, trying to
Steady.
send.
It's your turn.
All right. Well, he's a big dude. And, hold on. What I'm going to do is, so I don't move forward, I'm going to move back here towards Lissa, because I know she can see things. I'm going to block this part, and I'm going to get ready to attack this space as soon as Lissa says, pull. Let me know when you see him.
Will do.
I'm holding my attack action with my mace.
Alright. Lissa.
I'm gonna basically aim in the gap, and I'm gonna hold action to shoot as soon as he appears in my blind sight.
Alright.
Any other way out of that room you see, Griff?
I don't see anything else in the room.
Alright, I guess you got one chance then, buddy. Be faster than the both of us.
You see him small again, shield up, running.
Since Lissa can see him, she can shoot first.
Boing. You just see
Alright,
the bolt hit something in the air, like.
And that's
Now that crossbow bolt has been hammered in like a nail.
yeah, pretty much. The moment it hits in, he goes visible, and you adjust the aim and just funk.
I feel like he gets like shot in the head, so his head like flips back, so the bolt's fucking pointing up, ready for
Damn.
deadly to play whack-a-mole with it.
So violent.
These poor guys, they had the specific thing that if two Dwerger died, they'd turn invisible and run. You went
bad,
through
that
them
doesn't
so
save them.
fast.
I'm sorry.
Not.
Alright. So, Griff, within that room, you are
In that
within
room.
a library,
Nice.
which you know is very rare for dwarves, as they rarely commit words to paper.
X.
Nah, they're more about putting that stuff on stone.
Yeah.
So, scrolls bound in copper wire line stone shelves embedded in the east and western walls, which luckily was away from the flame strike. Sliding iron ladders. There's are across them so that people can walk up and down them. And right here near the entrance are two desks slightly angled as like two rows of stone desks and chairs face the entrance. So there are desks that face the entrance, and they have inkwells, but these are carved stone, as if when these desks were made out of the stone, they carved it from top to bottom, and they left that little bit for an inkwell.
Nice. Ingenuity. I want to try and investigate some of the scrolls, see if there's anything of particular note.
All right.
Or is there anything in the desks?
There's nothing in the desks, as those were smack dab in the flame strike, so any paper that was in it has, well,
That's fair.
so
Not apologizing.
so it
If any
says
books survived in that, then we know we found the magic.
so it does say you have to spend an hour looking through these in order to gain any benefits.
Okay.
But-
I'll ask the others if we can stay a little longer.
So anyone who spends 1 hour poring over this archive can make an intelligence check.
Oh, somebody other than me should do that then.
I mean, we can all do it.
Okay.
All of us reading.
Okay. And to reattune to the Ion Stone, would I have to take to do that first?
It does take an hour,
Okay.
but
No,
since you're
but-
spending that hour looking around, it would basically be a short rest.
Mm-hmm.
So you can either spend the hour searching through or take the hour as a short rest to reattune.
I mean, it's not a huge difference. It's just a -1.
I mean, I could just take a look for anything interesting while you take a moment.
Again, all of us can read.
That's true. Is it all in Dwarvish?
Oh, well, actually, it's like that. Yeah, you rest up for a second. I'll look through all of.
It does not say it's in Dwarvish.
Okay. So,
Oh.
read by everybody.
My bit.
But seeing as that it is Dwarvish, by dwarves, I would imagine it's an unspoken thing.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yeah, it's like, yeah, you get some rest. I'll look for anything in. If she takes a random book, flicks over the page, like, I'll just, I'll keep an eye for anything.
I'll take a short
Edge.
rest to reattune. Can I also spend hit dice during that?
yeah, it is a short rest.
Okay.
She can't read them, but she's like, this one's got a cool
You
cover.
know, one
and
of these
it's-
days, I'm freaking gonna make one of those comprehend language potions.
I mean, that would be pretty good considering the amount of dwarven stuff coming in. Oh, this one smells a bit different. Just puts it in Griff's lap to read while they're resting.
Oh, that shit on the healing dice, but it's fine.
So, you pick up the first one like you would any other scroll, and it starts to break apart. It's very brittle. So you start being very careful with the rest. They are so brittle that they fall apart very easily. But with Griff, while he's resting, giving out a few pointers like, this word means that, this word means that, both Lissa and Deadleaf can make intelligence rolls.
Investigating?
It is just
No,
a flat
intelligence.
intelligence check.
Oh, okay, that's...
16. So, while Lissa, you do not get this benefit, Deadleaf, you are able to make out the location of that temple you were just at. Where you found that room that Griff attuned to. But also, you now have advantage to find on ability checks to find secret doors on this level, as these have basically pointed out which areas have secret doors.
Yeah, alright, so, here. I'm gonna pull Griff's map close over and be like, okay, so according to these
manuscripts in these areas we got here, here, and here. We're looking at some secret doors and hidden switches. It doesn't sort of give exact C's, but, general areas.
So, because of this, I'm going to say 1, 2.
I love how I, as the one who has like the lowest passive to notice things, gets the benefit. I mean, it would put my passive perception just for finding these secret doors at 20.
Yep. All right. But you are aware,
Don't die.
through these manuscripts, of 4 other secret doors within this floor.
4 other secret doors. Hell yeah.
All right.
All right, very nice.
Not being able to figure out herself, like this was just finding ones that look kind of cool, and then just been piling them into Griff's lap. Like,
Well, I mean, if we want to take another time, I can double check, look through them, but
Scratch that. 6. Had to recount as some of the S's I were counting were scratch 7. Yeesh. Some of the door symbols that I put on here were covering the S's, so I'm looking at the paper map in the book. So 7 secret doors.
very
Deadleaf's found out something pretty useful, so I don't think
Just cackling.
Oh,
Like-
speaking of, there he goes.
You know Stitch laughing at Lilo and Stitch?
Yes.
Yeah.
That is the energy Deadleaf is giving off right now.
All right.
All right. Moving on.
Alright, well, we got this one. Honestly, this whole place doesn't seem like it's trapped, so I'm gonna just quick. Oh,
You see inside wooden donkeys.
Look, Shrek, you really need a life.
One is the lowly number.
what the hell? Hey, come check this out. What do you think they're for? Like training dummies or something?
So let me describe them real quick. They are crude wooden constructs that resemble donkeys. Each of these have a body made of a wooden keg turned on its side. A head and neck made of wood and a sackcloth is attached to one end of the keg. At the other end is a tail made from a straw broom. Each keg is held up by 4 2-foot-long peg legs. And on the walls are frescoes depicting dwarves defending their mountain homes against onkegs, purple worms, umber hulks, and other burrowing monsters. And also, Griff, and also because of those manuscripts, Deadleaf, something is off about this room.
Okay.
Deadleaf gets advantage.
I'm gonna look about this room, guidancing myself. Perception, investigation, what am I doing?
Either or.
Perception.
20.
20 wing.
Hidden within the fresco, you find a switch upon the southern wall. So I'm gonna unsecret and unlock it.
Nice. Good job, Dudley.
Plays theme secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
Tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
I really need to finish that show. I'm literally in like the last 6 episodes.
Oh, in the first season, man.
No, I'm in Book of Fire.
Oh, okay. In the
As I said,
the first series.
I'm in the last 6 episodes of the first series.
Oh man, those are some of the best ones.
I know. It's they're planning the attack during the day of no sun. I just forget the website I was using to watch it.
Okay. Open this door.
Creak.
The room is barren, save for another arc gate upon the southern wall.
Alright.
This one we can't go through either.
Engraved upon it are images of beholders, flumps, and sturges.
Guess it needs some sort of aberration.
Flumps, beholders.
Kitty, you're so cute. Cat, I love you. The best. Oh my god.
Beholders, flumps, and what else?
Sturges.
Oh, I know what those are. I hate those things.
Do you have any abjuration magic?
Abjuration magic. I mean, imagine. Hold on. Let's see. That's divination. That's evocation. That's evocation. That's transmutation. Enchantment. Divination. Illusion. Evocation. Evocation. I got the aid spell, which is abjuration.
I don't know if it would actually work. Those are like monsters, but I forget what kind of monsters they are. Because Griff ain't smart.
Hey, what are we talking about in here?
What are the monsters?
I think you just cut off there.
What are the monsters on this mirror?
I think Griff is saying that in character, not about me.
Yeah.
I mean, let me have a look, hey.
I don't know enough about their types to tell. I am so smart. SMRT.
You may make, let's see here. Let's make actually either nature or survival
Okay.
to tell what kind of creatures they are.
That's a natural one.
That's a
I don't-
7.
6, 7, 8. Ta ta.
You can tell the Sturge is a beast, and that's it.
Well, they're beasts. Of some description, at least. Yeah, no, this one doesn't know. I know sometimes I like pluck something from it, like books I've read and stuff, but this one's coming on blank.
I think. What? I am going to close my eyes and step towards the wall. The idea being blind.
You step towards the wall. Bonk. As you hit solid rock.
What's the overall picture again?
There are... It is a... It is the wooden stone art, or the stone arch, with images of beholders, flumps, and sturges carved into it. So there are multiples of them, just like the eyes within the one. And the dancing goblins.
Yeah, I've got it. Actually, I fully understand this. Give me a sec, guys. I'm gonna grab a donkey, put it in front of the portal.
So you pick it up.
Yes.
This thing is about the same size as a real mule and about half its weight. You stick it in front. And nothing happens.
Oh, you see that? Yeah, try going through again, Deadleaf. I think that worked.
Okay. I will attempt again.
Bonk.
Ah. Damn. I thought I saw something. Man, these things are actually surprisingly heavy. I'm gonna put it back now.
Alright.
Start. I don't know.
So, like, wait, hold on. Flumps have a lot of eyes as well, don't they?
Let me see.
Sturges, I don't think so.
They're like
Lumps have two eye stalks. They're like jellyfish and snail combos. Beholders have a lot of eyes. But
Yeah. I mean, they're all floating. Because none of them seem to have like legs to speak of.
I mean, that's true, I guess.
Any, yeah, any magic to make yourself like float for a bit or something?
Hold on. I mean, theoretically, not so much floating, but I could like polymorph you into something else.
I guess. I don't know. Probably won't be this simple, but like, I'm gonna go in front of the portal and then we're like jump to not be on the ground.
You jump. Nothing changes.
All right. Well, yeah. Thanks.
Inspecting the murals, knowing what we knew about the other ones and that they were clues and helped point. Is there any intelligence check I can make that would help intuit what these murals are trying to tell us?
You can make either an intelligence or an arcana check to try and puzzle out the key to opening this gate. It is a high DC.
Mostly because we don't understand what it is. Intelligence check. Absolutely. Guidance of the gods. You know, I can't wait for freaking 21. I can't wait till I get to the next level and I get divine intervention.
Yeah.
21. I put the DC as 20. So, with all how everything floats or flies, and how some of these, mostly, have something to do with magic, you imagine you might need a levitate or fly spell on yourself in order to make this thing open.
Yeah, I think you were spot on, Lissa. I think being able to float. I mean, Drow got that intrinsic ability, as I know, so might be linked with them.
Well, we also already have someone here who can fly or float, and like both hands, hamburgers, Barty. Like,
Oh.
Nah, I think it's less about the innate like ability to fly and more the magical act of it.
I don't know. Marty will try flying at it.
Barty flies at it. It ripples and opens.
Hey!
Barty bonks into it, and Barty shows the image of a woman, basically doing the whole no, no, no.
Finger wave.
And after a minute,
good job, Barty.
it closes.
Good job, Marty.
All right, levitate / fly. Yes.
Barty's now
Alright.
our keeper.
So I have this room marked as the secret donkey room. Look, that's just what it is in my notes.
Oh man, I gotta get my cat a new collar. This one's pretty shredded. Because she rubs up on things.
I don't give one to mine.
cats.
Oh, it doesn't like catch on to things when she's out and about.
Mm-hmm. Mine is specifically so she, if she's out and about, she has it.
Well, when you live in a place with possums and raccoons, the
Yeah,
ability to not get snagged on anything really helps.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Anyway.
My buddy just stays inside, so he doesn't need one.
Okay. So, with Barty being a hero,
Good job, baby.
I need a hero.
I'm holding out for a hero.
called Barty. Or Bardify.
All right. So I think we've connected this to areas we've been for this side.
Just check. Yeah, looks like.
I don't like it when we manage to finish a section.
Yeah.
Alright, this way
So we
then.
got that side.
I mean, there was still some area from that other door,
Yeah.
Yeah,
but we'll get back to
kinda
that.
this- Yeah, we'll go back to it eventually. Oh, right. And this just stops, crouches slightly.
Dip.
Disappears.
Guidance on Griff.
Oh, thanks. Nice. Dirty 20.
Griff has more stealth than Lissa in this moment.
Griff is now the stealthiest of us.
Alright. Looking upon the walls of this room, you see every 10 feet blunted picks hanging with a shield.
Oh, what is this? I wonder if this is some kind of like paying respects to all the miners or something. At least that's the first impression I get. Like, I don't know, it's got like memorial vibes.
Me,
Like a sense of like respect and honor, I guess, yeah. Well, God, bleh.
Deadleaf. You see carved into the floor in front of these double doors 2 dwarfish runes, here and here.
Hey, Griff, we got Dwarvish up here.
Alright. See if I can determine anything about the runes.
Alright. You step up and you read the runes for strength and safety. There's also something off.
Something off?
Mm-hmm. But you can't tell what's wrong about the rune.
Okay. There's something like when we felt in the donkey room where it was just not right about the dimension. But also the runes say strength and safety. Just gonna try and see if I can feel any hidden switches.
Perception or investigation. $21. As you go to walk towards the wall, after reading the runes, you notice a seam in the floor between the 2 runes.
Okay. There's a seam in the floor. Seems like a trap, maybe?
looking closely, it is indeed a trap door.
Okay. Do I see any way to disable it from dropping out from under us?
Just like you have with other pitfall traps, if you use pythons, you can basically hammer those in to keep the doors from opening.
Okay. I'll paint some pythons then.
Alright, you have a pack of 10 pythons.
Perfect.
By placing
Cool.
2 at the bits of each seam, like where the doors open, they act as stoppers. And this trap is disabled.
Cool. Alright, we should be okay now.
Excellent. Looks at Lissa. So much for this place not being trapped, right?
Oh, finally. About damn time. No, actually, I was just kind of fine with it not being trapped. Right.
Also, Griff, something you notice. These double doors have something no other door has had before. A
Traps?
lock.
Lock.
And
Our
more
fingers are
so,
itching.
the lock is set where you would need to be standing on the trap door, to unlock it.
Oh, well, it's a good thing the trap doors. Okay.
Yeah.
Alyssa, would you like to do the honors?
I mean,
Guidance.
you're
Ding.
100% sure on the trapdoor thing, though, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright. Trusting it's sorted. Let's just step forward.
Standing on the trap door, nothing moves, not even a sound. Ugh.
So turns back and half-heartedly thumbs up, looking. Right. Okay, let's see here. Okay. I'm gonna make sure there's not like an extra trigger on here or something.
There is a trigger within the lock. If it is picked open,
Why?
the door beneath you would open.
I think there's a. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think if I do this wrong, it's gonna reset the trap while I'm standing on it.
You want me to tie up a rope around you so we grab you if you fall?
That would be appreciated. I'm also gonna see if I can disable this before I do anything else.
We're gonna tie a rope around you while you're doing that.
Okay.
Alright, disable trap time.
I will say the trap is part of the lock. It cannot be disabled.
Mm-hmm.
I
Okay.
can't unlock it without triggering it, right?
Yeah, so go ahead and unlock it.
Basically, what I was saying
Well,
is,
hold on.
if you use the key meant for this lock, everything is fine. But picking the lock will trigger
didn't
the
we get-
trap.
Didn't we get a key?
Not on this floor.
Oh, okay. I thought we
So
found
basically, come back later.
Well, with the pythons that Griff has put into the trap door, you imagine it might be safe to pick it open.
should be fine. It'll be fine.
All right. No, that's fine. Yeah, of course it's fine.
13.
Well, I said guidance.
Then roll the guidance.
Oh, wait.
Oh, nice.
17. With Deadleaf kind of like little mystical whisperings in your ear, the lock pops open. And when it does, you feel the trap door try to open beneath your feet, but the pythons keep it shut.
Lissa immediately does like a forward back split just to have her feet either side of the where the gap would be. And it's just like, okay, yeah, I guess it was fine. Careful with that.
You step into an armory.
Oh. Hey, I found some toys.
Woohoo! Nice.
Set,
A dwarven armory.
yes.
What? Damn.
Within these, lit by the 4 glowing quartz pillars, there are 20 dwarf-sized wooden mannequins. Racks, stone racks mounted on the west and east walls, hold battle axes and war picks. And set in the southern wall down here is another stone arc.
I'm a dwarf, so you might want to let me go first, just in case there's any, dwarf traps.
So,
Gestures.
there are 20 suits of dwarf-sized scale mail, 20 battle axes, 20 war picks, and 20 steel shields emblazoned with that symbol of Dumathoin, which is the mountain with the gem in the middle, all in pristine condition.
This is worth a lot. I don't know if it'll fit in the bag.
Yeah, I think it's definitely not fitting in the bag.
Well, we just gotta find the best pieces, I guess.
So,
Okay. What's this gate look like?
it shows those engraved upon the ark are dancing dwarves.
Dancing
dwarves.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I will do what I did with the last one and start playing some music, running through all the different notes.
I'll try doing a jig.
So, while playing music, nothing happens. And Griff, I must ask,
Mm-hmm.
where are you standing where you are when
Yeah.
you dance? Okay.
Yeah, if nothing happens immediately,
You'll what? You cut off.
if nothing happens immediately, I'll try and glow.
Why you keep getting cut off?
Sorry. If nothing happens immediately, I will try going.
Closer?
Closer, I assume, is what you're saying.
Yes.
Okay, so... And are you just doing a random dance, or are you copying the symbols of the dwarves?
I'll copy, sure.
Okay, so... Standing right in front of the gate, dancing for a full minute by copying the symbols of the dancing dwarves, the gate ripples open.
Nice. poke my head in.
You poke your head in. You go through.
Oh, nice. Hey, we can go through this one.
And I get to draw from this. Roll that d6
Hey!
as
Okay.
an Elder Rune.
It's my
Goes
first
off.
Elder Rune, guys!
Yeah. It's your first one.
I
Let
think I
me
technically
see.
got one with an altar, but I think this is the first one I've gotten through a gate.
Even. This is a boon.
Yay! What I get?
This is the boon of Labos.
Oh, I can't see it.
Let me, where is it?
Wait, there we go. Okay.
Elder Runes. Yep, Labos. It's already shown to you. You gain a pool of 10d6s. You can expend up to 2 at a time to add to those 2d6 to any of your damage rolls. And the
Nice.
damage added
With a weapon.
is 5. Yeah, with a weapon. So with your short sword, not your fists.
Okay.
And it is fire damage.
Oh.
Like, for a monk, that is very specific wording that needs to be made known.
Yeah.
Okay.
But gods, could you imagine Lissa with this boon?
Nice.
I do enough damage.
Yeah, she got the radiant though. I don't have any.
So,
Very nice.
let's
Cool.
see, where do you end up? Level 5. I need to see.
Following
real quick.
behind.
I just need to check where you come out real quick. There we go. Where do you come out? Oh, lovely.
I do not like that sound, sir. Not at all, sir.
So you all walk through the gate?
Yeah, we're not leaving Griff by themselves.
Alright, I am going to...
I can't be trusted by myself.
Alright, so I'm going to...
How
Copy.
much time do I have left on? Ooh, my meatloaf is almost done.
Meatloaf, double meatloaf.
I love meatloaf.
Where is the... Let me see where exactly you come out on this wall.
Just want some tentacles and a shell, you bastards. Sorry. Game. I'm trying to craft a thing, but I have limited time each
Aha.
month to get the materials I need to put it together, and I can't ever get it.
So, you all step into a cramped room.
Oh.
I will focus ping. And it is cramped due to all of you being in there.
Oh, I recognize this. Well, apparently we've been on this floor before.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Oh,
hey.
it's the...
But you are inside the building, so you don't see him. But you hear him moving about above you.
Oh,
Nope.
You
Turn
see...
around, back through.
Yeah, you see inside, opening the door, a veritable horde worthy of a dragon.
Oh shit.
Nope.
Turn
Nope.
around.
No.
Turn up.
Out.
Go back. Sorry. We're sorry.
Yeah.
Nope. Dive through the door. The gateway. Nope. Apologies. Did not mean to intrude. Leads to dragon's horde on... What floor is this?
5th. So the dragon you talked to up on the 5th floor.
Yeah, I'm just making note of the art where it leads to, since we know.
It is the one door you didn't check out because it was inside the dragon's lair.
Yeah, we weren't fucking with a dragon. Are you crazy?
Is the dragon on the roof still, or
Yes,
in here?
he is on the
Okay.
roof right now. He sleeps up there. But hearing people down below where his hoard is, boom, boom.
Nope, we're not there no more. We went through the gate. Fuck it. Nope, nope, nope,
Yep.
nope, nope.
Open the gate.
All right.
Behind us.
Alyssa didn't.
Oh, I guess we left Lissa in the horde room. Or the
She's having a
dragon.
quick look around. She's not taking anything, but she's like, just having a quick look around.
Dragons have true sight, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Right, so you guys, so Griff and Deadleaf, you should still be able to see the 6th level,
Maybe
right?
she sort of remembers that it's gonna close in a little bit. She's like, oh wait, shit. Just jumps back there.
You jump back in just as it closes. What's cool is apparently I can choose who goes through the,
Who's on what?
basically when I move the token, the little bookmark saying, hey, who's moving floors, I can choose who actually sees differently.
Yeah. pretty
Yeah, it's a
cool.
new thing.
Alright, so back to the level you guys were at.
Come on. I just need a shell. Give me the shell!
So I am going to focus ping. You guys rush back, Griffin, Deadleaf, you guys rush back through and you're like, where's Lissa? And just as the minute is ending, Lissa dives through. As it basically closes around, almost snapping on her foot.
Well, that was worth it.
Oh yeah, like it's a nice castle on the inside. Maybe we
We
should
saw
destroy the
a tiny
portal.
little room.
Yeah, no, I left the room before remembering that we don't have long.
Yeah. So basically, that room with all the treasure was the only bit of the interior. Beyond the little tiny room with the gate. Still fun. Oh, the shenanigans.
Mm-hmm.
I need to make a note that you guys have pissed off a dragon.
No!
Wait, he didn't know we were there.
He
didn't
heard
see
you
us.
move.
He just heard.
Yes.
Yeah, he just heard us moving around. Doesn't mean he knew it was us.
Yeah, also I did say to open it again. Have we opened it before?
It takes a minute of copying the dance that you see of the dwarves doing on the edge of the stone arc.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well I think we should at least go tell the dragon that this portal's here. Maybe they can destroy on their end or something.
Mm-hmm. Maybe when we see him again. Unless, I don't think we have a way to send. Do we?
No, I stopped preparing sending in preference for tongues.
Yeah,
Right.
that's
Uh,
fair. maybe after our next rest we can talk to him.
Stops
it's
needing
fine.
sending, starts prepping tongues. Doesn't need tongues, needs sending.
Right,
Oh.
okay.
All right.
As I was saying, yeah, Yeah, no, I'm just gonna step through
Right, so you do the
and then
dance.
just explain that that's there, and then step back through.
In the short time you were discussing, you step through and you see Willow. Well, I see you found the other side of this portal.
Yeah, I was just coming back to explain to the dragon that this was here. I don't know if he wants to have it destroyed or something, but we didn't mean to intrude, so I just came back through to inform them that this is here.
As much as he would like to destroy it, they are indestructible.
Oh, well, again, apologies. We didn't know this is where this went to, so... Alright, I'll make sure to lock up the vault door on the other side then, that should at least help.
Of course.
Wait, good seeing you again. I better step back through before it closes.
She waves goodbye, and she turns and walks downstairs. And right before you step through, you hear Will call out, "They're friends. Do not mind them." As dragons,
Right,
they are very good at smell.
yeah, no, I explained. Willow was there as well. That was a rapid response. But, yeah, we'll be fine.
She does wander the woods. There's no telling how close she was.
Yeah. Well, apparently also these portals are indestructible, so yeah, the whole idea of maybe destroying on their end is no go. My next plan, however, is that on our way out, I'll try and fuck up that as much as possible so it can't be opened.
Alright. Yeah. Reset everything then.
Alright.
Right. Wait, do we check any of this for like?
See if any of it's magical, maybe?
Yeah, I was gonna say expensive, but magical's
That
good too. Magic is typically expensive, so yeah, same wavelength almost.
I will ritual cast detect magic.
You ritual cast detect magic, and beyond the gate and the 4 stone pillars, nothing else is magical.
I mean, the pillars are magical, but I don't think we can take those with us.
Yeah, probably not.
Yeah, no, I don't think my bag's big enough. I'm kidding. Anyway, let's head on out and let's see. This goes through her bag a little bit. Okay.
I will say, with your thief training and all that, you can deliberately try and pick the lock. Use your picks to make the lock harder to pick.
Yeah. Okay, I have an idea as well. Once we'll get locked up. Right, so once we get out of here, get the doors closed, gonna like have a foot either side of the gap. wait for Deadleaf to leave. And yeah, she's gonna re-lock it. And then she's gonna get a couple of her picks. Some of the cutlery out of her mess kit she never uses. Some tinder from the tinder box. A bit of cloth off of her bedroll she never uses. Douse it all in one of her oils that she has, and basically jam it in the lock and set it on fire to really fuck up the lock. Probably won't be enough to melt the woven metal, but hopefully it'll just basically make a mangled, hard to dislodge mess inside the lock.
All right. Sleight of hand. 11. You were able to increase the DC of this lock quite a bit.
Yes.
As between using your picks and this burning mess.
Yes, deducting oil. I'll just rename this as like most of a bedroll. I guess I could have just unwound the top of a torch and put it in his water. But yeah, anyway. Yep, I've marked it off.
All right.
And step back. Do you want to get your Titans back? Or were they just part of the thing?
If you wish, you can remove Titans.
Yes, we can move the Python.
Yeah.
So you remove the Titans. And unless you're looking for it, the trapdoor is hidden once more. And please put the aura of detect magic around yourself, Deadleaf.
Yeah, it's a 30-foot radius. Give me just 2 seconds.
Okay. You see more of the blunted picks with shields.
Alright. Oh, yeah. Good idea, Griff.
The rogue stealths again.
Here I go.
again on my stealth. Oh,
Walking down a road that you
Holy
can't
crap,
see.
Deadly.
what can I say? It's a gift.
They asked, "Where's the rogue?" I said, "I don't know."
All right, first up,
I don't know.
looking
Coming,
into
Deadly.
that room, Lissa,
Oh.
you see more murals, frescoes. Oh, by the by, Deadleaf, as you're passing the donkey room, you sense magic in it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Oh, hold up. Each of these wooden donkeys radiate magic.
What
Huh.
kind of magic?
It seems to be a mix of transmutation and conjuration.
I pull out my monocle of identify. Ween, 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 ween.
These wooden donkeys are constructs. They are inert, but the moment a small or medium creature sits astride them, they come to life and act as a real mule. So while sitting on them, they gain the mule stat block with a few different changes to the stat block. It is a construct with a blind sight of 30 feet to 30 feet, but is blind beyond that. Without a rider, it is incapacitated, and it has immunity to poison damage. Can't be blinded, charmed, frightened, paralyzed, petrified, or poisoned.
I relay all this information to our party. We ride at dawn.
It's excellent. I want to go. Yeah. Sorry for picking you up earlier. I'm just hi, and I'm gonna sit on you now.
I love it. To be honest, I fully expected Deadlift to just be like, we ride, and sit on one just for the heck of it, and it come to life under him.
Mm. You mean when we were in here earlier?
Yes.
Look, he's crazy. He's not that crazy. But he does get on one now. And he absolutely goes, we ride!
Alright. So you now have a wooden mount. So I need to pull up mule stat block.
Griff is skeptical, so he's hesitating to get on.
Hello?
I will say, it probably
There we
makes
go.
it really difficult to stealth on wooden peg-leg donkeys.
Yeah.
Alright, here we go. Legacy. It has a speed of 40 feet. And it is considered large for the purpose of determining its carrying capacity.
Come on, ponies, let's go.
So, if you will get off it for one quick second, I will assign your chosen steed to basically you. 9 generic, Deadleaf. Let's double check that. Yep, that one is now controlled by Deadleaf.
I can tell because I can see its stats now. Or its health.
Non-generic. That one has Griff. known is Lissa. And there you are. You have your mounts.
Yay.
Takes me back to my army days.
Deadleaf has got his lyre out as he's playing, as he's going.
This has
This
got
reminds me of
both
City
out.
Slickers. Have any of you seen City Slickers?
I have
It
not.
sounds familiar, but I don't have any
With
recollection.
No.
Billy Crystal. I'll have to find that video.
Okay, I do like Billy Crystal.
Oh my gosh, City Slickers is classic.
I hear Billy Crystal, and every time I'm straight back on Princess Bride.
Yeah.
So, that room that you were in, I didn't get finished describing it.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, good. We got distracted.
Yeah. So there are frescoes. On the north and south walls. The frescoes depict that same dwarf, but he is as a prospector, building a bridge over a river, meeting his first elf, finding ores and gems, hiding from orcs and fighting a wyvern. In each scene, he is joined by a small company of other dwarven prospectors. In the four corners are, on display is, much like that one room, 4 pillars, 3 of which are still intact, but a 4th has been destroyed. Upon display are a rusty iron trowel, the claw of a wyvern, and an orc's split helm.
Okay.
So, split helm, orc split helm. These are some historic halls, alright. Yeah, I do wonder, nah, we can ask around when we're up there. The people I know that aren't my friends are typically for practical reasons. I don't really know any historians or anything. I'm sure we can find some when we head back out to Waterdeep. There is too much excitement with Donkey to stealth.
Yeah.
We'd have to put socks on it so it can be muted.
Yeah, and we'll call them sneakers.
Because they assist with sneaking.
Yeah.
Practical invention. it's ah,
You gotta make those puns when you can. You know?
exactly.
It's
What about
important.
this room?
Looking in, you see more murals. These stone panels show what that same dwarf and how he's found vast veins of ore under a mountain. And how he goes to fight beholders, Durger and Drow. Did you get stuck in a wall,
Yep.
Deadleaf?
Yeah, I'm in that wall. I can't get out.
Give me a second while I
Save the horse.
Deadleaf rode his donkey straight into a wall and couldn't back out.
Halfway into it.
Oh, back up a bit, Lissa. As something
Oh.
happens in that room.
Oh,
You take one step inside, and in the middle, glowing orbs of light appear. And they look in the dark as if they are the eyes of a beholder.
Oh shit.
Hey, you two seeing this?
You guys also see the orbs of light. Deadleaf,
Yeah, I see him.
you get close enough, and
Yeah.
your detect magic instantly realizes those orbs are an illusion.
Yeah, they're not real.
I mean,
Just some basic illusion magic.
all right. Head on through.
After a minute, the orbs vanish.
Like a haunted house, like just like woo, as you go through the room. Don't worry, my noble steed. Only the doors that look interesting seem to be trapped around here. Like,
Which way did you go? Oh, okay.
Straight south.
Okay.
The walls of this 30-foot high domed chamber have been blackened by fire. The room's furnishings appear to have been incinerated. Charred bits of wood and stone lie strewn about the floor.
What was that about? Only the interesting rooms are trapped?
only the interesting doors. The doors, not the. Hmm. Sorry.
We are 10 minutes out from our end time. If we want to end on the mystery of this inferno room.
Sure.
I will be able to investigate the floor and see if there's a breaker on the inside of the room.
Alright, roll investigation. 28. So, investigating this room, you realize that this damage was caused by a magical fire that started in the very middle of the room. But
Where it wasn't me.
But there is nothing to indicate what triggered the devastation. But otherwise, there are no traps. Nothing. Just the remnants of a magical explosion of fire.
Considering I... Go ahead.
Looks like a wizard didn't realize how small the room was.
You have faint flashbacks to a timeline that might have happened, and a wizard who cast Fireball in a gaseous room.
Items of interest, quick sweep with the eyes.
Everything is just burned to a crisp. The fact of the matter is, it even burned stone.
Oh, yikes. Right, before my new friend gets set on fire, I'm gonna leave. Well, I just thought of a name. How about Cinder? My steed's name is now Cinder. And that room is, yeah, even some of the stone is kind of fire damaged.
Excuse me.
All right, bad news bears. Okay.
Yeah, that must be like really hot fire, or like magic, or maybe a dragon. I don't know. It's a bit small for a dragon. Ellie, if you're almost versed in magic, what do you reckon?
And most dragons that we've seen wouldn't fit in these hallways.
And what about the magic?
I mean, you saw me use some magic fire earlier. I mean, it was half divine energy, but theoretically, something with a lot more oomph, like something on the Mad Mage's level, could do that kind of thing.
Okay, right. Yeah, that was really, yeah, that was impressive, by the way.
Yeah, you did very well, but didn't even harm the books.
Yeah, actually, now I think about it, that was a lively, wasn't it? That was, well, it was dealt with the threat very quickly. I could feel it from where I was. I can only imagine how hot it was for you two.
Yeah, it was pretty hot.
I mean, Griff got the closest to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, your eyebrows are looking a bit thinner than they were.
Lies. My eyebrows look exactly how I want them.
Yeah, now you caught me.
Did singe my beard though.
Oh no, the tragedy.
Hey, for a dwarf, that's very tragic. Devastation. Total devastation.
I mean,
Not for
dwarven
the ears.
blacksmiths. I imagine dwarven blacksmiths have singed beards, and that's more of like a denotation of status. I don't know.
No. If they have singed beards, then they're poor bucks.
I think this hallway should loop back to where we were earlier. So let me just quickly go check.
You gallop across the hallway. Hey, Lissa, I'm gonna move you real quick.
Oh no.
Ouch. As Cinder steps upon this bit, and the floor crumbles beneath her combined weight. I need a, actually, let me double check.
Oh.
There is no save to stop the fall.
I'm gonna have to Yoshi jump off of Cinder.
But,
Nice in there.
so, both of you take 2d6 damage. So let's see that.
Cinderfall. I'm sorry. As a
Nine.
Ruby, as a Ruby fan, this is just.
And at the same time as you fall through, you see a flash of magic. I need a dex save as a glyph of warding goes off.
Oh shit. We're around the corner. We don't see it.
21.
Yep, that's a Yoshi jump.
just short as the DC was 22.
Wait, what?
This is made by the Mad Mage. All his DCs are
Okay.
frickin' 22.
Archmage level shit.
So that is 8d8 fire damage. Let's actually see what your, just for the heck of it. Let's make a dex save for your, oh, that's a nat 1.
It is made of wood. It dies.
So that is 8d8 fire damage. Oof!
Well, Alyssa at least only takes half that because evasion.
Yep.
22.
You all hear her go charging down this. You hear crack, and then kaboom!
And like Alyssa gets launched back out, and like
Yeah, as you go to
all the
jump-
evasion gets thrown by the freaking explosion. Well,
Or Cindy.
I lost Cinder. Just give me a moment.
Moment of silence for Cinder. It's like having a Minecraft dog.
Yeah. Wow, the second I get attached emotionally to anything, they seem to get killed in some way.
Hey, now there's no need to take it that way. Look, here. Would you like my horse? I can run faster.
No. I should probably be sneaking anyway. Like, just. Well, I guess now I need to find a magical donkey amulet to have Linder tag along like Amaris does.
I think you can let go. It's okay to let go.
Yeah, it was just so sudden. Both the joy of getting it and then the sudden loss very soon after. So, right. I'm gonna go look for a room full of enemies because I feel like stabbing things right now.
Aw.
This is how I will. This is my healthy coping mechanism. Boots the door open.
You just see an empty sleeping chamber. 6 stone beds with looted chests at the bottom. At the
Should we
foot.
should we end?
Yes.
Oh yeah, it's fine.
It is end time.
That made me lose track of time.
And let's see
Like, you
who's
barely
on.
ever hear Lissa open a door because of how she is. But this door, she's like,
Who we got? Oh, Neri is
She knocks.
We have Neri, we have Arya. Let's Neri is playing Monster Hunter Wilds.
there goes most of my charges for the day.
So we shall raid Neria Care.
Mary.
Alright. Good day.
Good day.
Bidet.
Good games.
Hey, I said raid, not raise.
Alright, see you next time.
See you next time. Oh, that was fun. Poor Lissa. Childlike joy for what was that, like a few minutes of riding down the hallway?
We can always go back to the room. There's like
Yes.
No, it's not the same.
But thank you for joining us here in the Undermountain, and we end the sad tragedy. But until next time, be safe, be vigilant, be well. Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye.